Yo, 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 what is going on, family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? It's your boy Leo, coming at you on this glorious, not so glorious Sunday afternoon here from the great state of Maryland. We're loading up for a little event, Sunday Fun Day event with SIMBITWORLD. Flying from Sao Paulo, Brazil, down to Montevideo is where we'll be going. We'll try to make this a round trip service. This evening, tagged along with Captain Will. Good to have you guys aboard this evening as we get ready for some festivities aboard the IFLY 737 MAX-8 or MAX8. It's been a minute since I've flown this thing. I haven't flown this thing since Boris dropped his sound pack for the PMDG's 737s. So going to be a little bit of a learning curve to get back in it as far as the EFB is concerned. Systems, it's a 737, right? But yeah, good to see each and every one of you. Spawn and Salmon's in the house. Captain Will is in the house. Taiwan Pharaoh is in the crib. My boy G, fellow DMV brethren, is in the house. Good to see all of you guys this evening as we go ahead and come on cam. All right, so yeah, we're situated here at stand 311 here in Sao Paulo this evening. We're going to go ahead and get everything popping. We'll be cruising at flight level 340 for this trip down the hill, taking a block fuel of 20,175 pounds of fuel. Forecast to depart runway 10 left here, short taxi for us on the Zora 2 Alpha Upsod transitioned in as file. No ATC for us at the moment, which is fine by me. We'll rock it out solo dolo style. A lot of SIMBITWORLD and just general Volanta traffic here, I guess, taking part in this event. Not many people are signed into VATSIM doing this, but we do have tower on in Montevideo, so we'll see if that holds up for us. With that said, that is all I got for you on the no times. We'll get the sounds turned up. We will hop aboard the aircraft here. Are we signed into VATSIM? We are not. Let's go ahead and sign in as Glow 1286. We are a B38M 737 MAX-8. We'll connect it on up. All right, we are connected now on VATSIM, so we can bring the tunes down, and we'll get those back up once the boom boom room opens up here. And let's see if we got our track IR working. So let's see if we can initialize flight here. That gives us our good old jazz. We'll come down to the systems page, sim menu. We'll go ground support. We'll grab electric power. We've had the chocks on board. We'll set that. Let's go next page. Anything we need over here? No. It looks like we're gonna be good. All right. Doors. Left entry doors open. Forward cargos, we'll get those open now as well. All right, let's come up top and get the aircraft powered on. We'll go battery switch can come through to on. Ground power connected. We'll arm the emergency lights there. We'll get nav lights on. No smoking signs can come through to on as well. Window heats, we'll get those all on, that's fine. And we'll go nav on the IRS switches here. We'll clear that master caution. We'll remove the yoke. All right, cool. Let me pull up my flight plan here. And let's get tuned up on 22.8. And then we'll do in 2, 3, 4, 5 for inner flight comms. Alright, so yeah, let's come down here. And we'll mouse down and we'll go FMC. We're going to pause in it. Where are we at? SBGR. So we'll go SBGR. We'll drop that in. We'll grab the left GPS position. We'll pop that in the IRS position there. We'll jump over here. We'll clear this. We'll see if we can request our flight plan. Uplink. And we'll load it. All right, cool. So we will, before we activate it, let's come over and get some performance and stuff, weight and balance. So we're taking how many passengers? 150 passengers. So we'll come down here. We'll go 150. And we'll set payload. We'll come over to cargo. So let's see, 3.3. Okay, that's invalid. So, oh snap, we're in kilograms. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. How do I change this over to? It's been a minute, and we've updated the airplane. So let me figure out system. That's not what we want. Where is that settings page at? Panel style. Let me just take a little quick run through. We'll go US, a little quick run through my settings here. Just to make sure that everything is still set.
Corsair HX Canada 4179, heavy taxi hold short runway 10 left via Yankee 6 Kilo Alpha.
Level, heading select. Primary flight display. And D. Alright, that's fine. Range arcs is good. We'll go show all traffic. Set. Multifunction. Realistic DQ start process. That's all good. GPWS. This is all fine as well. CDU. Takeoff bump. Enable quiet climb. We don't need no quiet climb. One data source. Gonna be SimBrief. Or I guess SimBrief API, right? That's fine. Set that. We'll come back out to other systems. Realistic alignment is fine. Realistic parking brake. High altitude, no. Enable HUD. We need that. Let's jump over to the second page. Fast flash rate. Alright. Miscellaneous. Acceleration. Auto fuel pumps, no. Cabin sun visors open. We'll set that. Let's go second page. Sync all of that. Alright. Alright, so that should be good. Let's come back here to weight and balance. We have 150 souls on board. We're looking at 3,300 and 3,300 there, and that gives us, we're looking for a fuel weight 135.1, 135.2. All right, so we're good there. Fuel, we are taking 20.2, so we'll come here into total fuel. We'll go 20.200. We'll set fuel, set payload, and we'll complete that. All right, so that gives us all of our fuel and payload aboard 20.2. So we're good there. We'll activate our flight plan here. Cam, what's going on, brother? Long time no see. Big ups to you, bro. Good to see you. All right, so we're expected to depart runway 10 left on the Zora 2 Alpha. There it is. Our transition is the UV side. There we go. We'll execute that. Hold on, I messed up here. All right, down here to Montevideo. All right, so we don't have any stars coming into our arrival airport. So it's gonna be based off of our approach here. And it looks like we're forecasted to come in on runway 07. So let's see what we got here for 07. Alright, so 07 is going to be opposite of our nav. Alright, so I guess we'll come in on RNAV Zulu. Eglin transition is what we'll do for that. And we'll make that work. So we're looking for the RNAV Zulu Eglin transition. We'll execute that. We'll step through our flight plan here momentarily. Let's go to perf init. Let's see. Grab our zero fuel way. Plan fuel is fine. Reserves is going to be 6.6. We'll pop that in. We'll run with a cost index of 40 on the max. Cruise is 340. That's fine. Our average wind is 276 at 54, so we'll populate that. 276 at 54. ISO deviation is going to be plus 9 degrees.
Traffic. Go.
We'll go plus 009
at gate 30.
That is fine. Execute that over to.
Pushback.
Let's get some performance data and stuff here. All right, so we are at where are we at again? SB. JR, runway 10 left. Condition is dry. Winds are 170 at 7.
Heavy line up to takeoff runway 10 left. Departure and Vol 5 Alpha.
Air temperature is 21 degrees. QNH 1020.
Have a good flight.
We'll derate once, that's fine. We'll do flaps 5. On anti-ice is gonna be off. And let's see our takeoff weight. Let's make sure that's correct. 154.8. We got 155. All right, that's fine. All right, we'll calculate that. That gives us a D rate of 1. Cell temp 44. V1's 144. Rotating at 144. V2 is 151. So we'll come here. We'll go D rate 1. Cell temp 44. We'll populate that. Flaps 5. 605 on the trim, automatically set. 144. 144. And 151 for our V2. Alright, so that is all good. I am happy with that. And what we're going to do is pop you over to there so we can have the full screen here. Alright, taking a quick look at our departure. And while we wait on that, let's go ahead and launch PackX, because we forgot to do that. And get them going. We are not a 737-100. I can tell you that. Do they have a MAX8 in Pack X? I don't think so. 737. We'll just say 800. We got 150 on board.
Coordenação Guarulhos, o Gol 1484, iniciando push and start, portão 302.
All right, so they are coming aboard. We're just about ready here. I'm just looking at our constraints coming out. So we've got a constraint to be above 10,000. We've got that set. 151. Why is my speed not showing? Oh, it shows on there though. Okay. So we're above 151. Actually 171, that's V2 plus 20. Runway heading is going to be 095, so we'll populate that in here as well in case we need it. And that is all set up. Alright, so let's go ahead and get the APU up and running.
Costa Guarulhos, Santa 514, aqui havia a
parte 2, coming up.
Esquerda.
CST's in the house. What's going on, bro? Welcome aboard. Welcome to Stream and Chat. And let's see. Alright, waiting on that APU. Do we have any center fuel? Yeah, we got a little bit. We'll get those pumps on as well. Pressurization is set at 34,000. We're good there. And we are just waiting on the APU to come on up.
Paulo Canada from 79 Heavy, passing over GoPro Mill 222, flight direct to Quebec. About that.
Alright, APU is good. So we'll come down here and go menu, system, ground support, electric can be disconnected, we'll set. That is fine. We'll ensure our parking brake is set. That is fine as well. We'll get them to remove the chocks because we are fixing to get up out of here. And we'll get, let's see, second page. Get the cargo doors closed as well. Alright, flight directors can come through to on, that's fine. Alright, we're looking good, guys. We're getting ready to get up out of here in a moment. Finally got the Wing Boeing FMC working with this plane. Nice. I haven't even gotten my damn pre-order yet, bro. I'm still on hold to try to get mines, man. Low-key pissing me off. Not gonna lie. I haven't gotten my Airbus McDo, nor the ready to get the Boeing one. I will say this: while I enjoy their moving to the flight sim market as far as our side, the commercial side, I'm really hoping they use some of these funds to upgrade their website infrastructure and their development line. I mean, because that is that's going to throw a lot of people off. And it's the single biggest weak point I feel. Alright, so APU is running. We're going to go ahead and let's get everything else buttoned up here. We'll get you on close. Let's see. We'll squawk 2000, that is fine.
Costa Guarulhos, stand 3514, a linha decola no 0 esquerda.
Bom, vou
Yo,
comando
big up
do
Rock.
484,
What it do,
número
what
3,
it do, brother? Alright guys, we'll get the beacon light on, that's fine. Everything else on overhead is set. Yeah, our alignment is complete. And let me jump over here on the first officer side really quick. Alright, yeah, it looks like we're good to go. Let's go ahead and call up GSX. And we'll request for push and departure. And Andre Franco traffic, Gall 1286 will be pushing back from stand 311 into the alley. We'll call for taxi. Andre Franco traffic. Alright, so we're going nose right, tail. Oh, I think I did that wrong. I think I did nose right. I hope I did. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, we got ground on. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, right in time. Alright, so we'll hold off on that. Let's contact them. 217.
Costa Guarulhos, stand 3514, forward south.
And ground, good evening, Gall 1286, stand 311, ready to pick up IFR clearance down to Montevideo. Your radio is about 1 out of 5, sir. Cannot hear you. You're low. We ready, CST. We is ready. Dang, man, we always get caught by the popo, bro. Yeah, I can't wait, CST. It's gonna be a nice one. I'm not too thrilled about Providence out of all places, but
1286, copy.
Gall 1286.
1286, ready to copy.
Yes, we're ready to copy. Gall 1286.
186, you cleared to Montevideo on flight level 340. Takeoff runway 10 left, departure via doors to Alpha to stop transition, squawk 3761.
Alright, clear to Montevideo via the Zora to Alpha upside transition. We expect runway 10 left, departures offline and squawking. Can I have the squawk code again for Goal 1286?
It's squawk 3761.
And squawking 3761 for Gold 1286.
1286, ready back correct, call ready push and start.
And ground Gold 1286, we're ready for push and start, sir.
And ground Goal 22, ready for IFR, well, requesting IFR to Montevideo.
Go 22, go out of the ground, flight runway saved, you will stand by.
Lord have mercy, bro. I had to turn my volume all the way up on him. He's low.
Go 22, ready to copy.
Ready for copy for Goal 22.
22, you cleared via Raptor road to Montevideo on flight level 360, takeoff from runway 10 left, departure doors to Alpha stop transition, set squawk
Unless you're in the front row,
3754.
please place all of your items in the overhead bin. If you have any trouble finding a location for your carry-on items, please let a flight attendant know and we will be
And that's cleared to Montevideo via the Zora to Alpha, side transition.
Once all your items are put away, please clear
Flight
the
level
aisle
360,
to allow other passengers to find their seats as well.
departures on runway 10 left, squawk 3754, Goal 22.
Card in the seat back in front of you. Please make sure you are willing and able to perform the actions required. If you are not able or prefer not to perform these actions,
Ready back
please let a flight
correct,
attendant know.
call ready push and start.
Feel free to use your cell phone.
All right, we'll call when ready for push and start for Goal 22.
We do ask that laptops, tablets, and any other larger electronic
And ground
devices are stored
Goal
once you depart.
1286 at
Thank you,
stand
and welcome
311.
aboard.
We're ready for push and start.
One 126, push and start approved, tail on left, call ready.
All right, push back tail left. We'll call you for taxi. Goal 1286. I'm trying to see if I can. All right, nose right tail.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push.
All right, let's go, guys.
All engines clear. Start at wheel.
They got on right at the wrong daggum time.
We're ready to go when you are. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 1286. Our flight time will be roughly 2 hours and 22 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is low and tight across your lap. Your tray tables and seat backs must be in the full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, secure doors for departure.
All right, let's go ahead and roll on number 2. Starter valve is open.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the flight attendants for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is fastened, please make sure that your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the entire flight as we may experience unexpected turbulence. Please take a few moments to now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft.
And ground guard 22 ready for push and
In
start.
case of an emergency and we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you towards the exit.
Approach, stay
In
on
the event
right,
of a
please
decompression,
cover
an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth, secure the elastic band behind your head, tighten the straps if necessary, and breathe normally. Although the bag does
I
not
will push
inflate,
tail right.
oxygen is flowing to the
We'll call
mask.
ready for taxi.
If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it is safe to remove it. In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Slip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten.
I missed that. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. This vest is equipped with a whistle and
Alright,
light.
rolling on
If necessary,
engine number 1.
Unlocking
as a secondary flotation device.
Starter valve
Pull
is
the cushion
open.
from the seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the laboratories is prohibited by law. All of this information can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. Please read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Come on, motoring. I love it. Yo, big up Green. What it do, D champ? You got my favorite booty. I mean, part of the world. I knew you was coming in talking about some booties. Welcome to the stream, though, Hoss. All right, y'all Damper can come through to on. We'll get Jen's on as well. You over into continuous. Probes, we'll get probes through to on now. We'll go hydraulics on. Alright, that is all good. We'll come down, we'll get auto brakes. RTO, we're looking for flaps 5. That'll give me an extension cable for my track IR thing here. It's entirely too short. Alright, flaps 5 is set. Alright, we'll swap you over. We'll do a flight controls test. And then we'll be good to go, guys. Alright. It will probably
We're
help
prepared for takeoff.
if I lock my yoke in place. Alright, full forward. Full right rudder, let's make sure they are functioning. Full right rudder, full left rudder, that's good. Booyah. We're all good there. Let's see, we'll go LNAV and VNAV. And ground guard 1286, ready for taxi.
186. Taxi approach via Hotel Alpha Golf at holding point 10 left.
Taxi 10 left via Hotel Alpha Gall 1286. Alright, taxi lights can come through the on. We'll do runway turnoffs as well. And we'll get the
186, taxi via Hotel Alpha Golf at holding point 108.
Okay, I'm hearing Hotel Alpha. I'm not hearing what other than holding point 10 right. What did he say? And ground, was that Alpha, correction, Hotel Alpha holding point 10 right?
Hotel Alpha Golf at holding point 10 left.
Okay, Hotel Alpha Golf holding point 10 left, Gall 1286. I told you that's my biggest thing. That's my biggest thing in these areas, bro, is the language barrier. Alright, let's get out of here, guys.
And ground Gall 22, ready for taxi.
Gall 22, taxi approved via Yankee 3 Whiskey, Hotel Alpha Golf at holding point 10 left.
Alright, 10 left by Hotel Alpha Golf holding point 10 left. Gall 22.
12 correctly. Go 1286, contact on holding point, contact the Guarulhos Tower on 132.75, have a good flight, bye bye.
Tower 132.75, Gall 1286. Thanks for your help and patience. Damn, Tower even snuck on. And Tower, hello, Gall 1286, holding short runway 10 left, ready to go.
Go 1286, Guarulhos Tower, good evening, winds 190 degrees, 7 knots, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10 left, Gall 1286. Alright, strobes can come through the on, landings, that's all good. Probes, window heats are on. Wing lights can come through the on as well. Alright, final approach is clear. And down the runway is clear as well. Alright guys, Toga's in chat if you got them.
Approaching 10 left. On runway 10 left.
Alright guys, let's spool them up. Saratoga. Airspeed is alive. 80 knots, neutralized.
V1.
Yeah, Chase playing for the win-win.
Go 1286, monitor advisory, thank you very much, bye bye.
Alright, over to advisory, go 1286, see ya.
See ya.
A little bouncy coming out of here this evening, I will say that. Looking good on the climb so far. Love the new physics that Chase Plane introduces. Still need to turn mine down just a little bit as far as the banking and stuff, but other than that, I'm like McDonald's, I'm loving it. But we are still hand flying, old girl. Following that magenta line. Why? Because we child of the magenta today. Oh, y'all can't see my shirt. Child of the magenta today. We'll hand it on over to AP1 and we get a bumpy coming out, real bumpy coming out of here today. Alright, we'll bring you back over.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now passing through 10,000 feet. You can now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you are seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the
we got a
lavatory.
constraint
This aircraft is equipped
ahead of
with
us
onboard
below
Wi-Fi.
16,000.
If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you will be required to pay a small fee.
So we'll bug on up to
We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our
16.
partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi to find out more information.
There's 10,000. Wing lights can go off. Runway turn-offs, landing, and taxi lights will ding them, let them know in the back. And we're on the way further up the hill, boys. absolutely beautiful departure out of here. Beautiful. Alright, so next waypoint has us below 16,000 is the constraint. And then from there, we should be free. The next constraint is above 10,000. Obviously, we've got that. But there's no other constraints after this next waypoint. Yes. Let's get some tunes on. Oh yeah, everybody signed on as we was leaving out, bro. You got freaking you got Sao Paulo clearance delivery is on, ground is on, tower is on, departure is on. Oh no, that's not our departure, I don't think. Maybe it is. No, that's not our departure. Yeah, tower, ground, clearance. All right, so we'll bug to 3-4, and aircraft should go to that upon passing in this next waypoint here. Oh, all right. Thanks, babe. Right back, guys. Alright, I'm back, fellas. Got me some birria tacos. Mm-hmm. Damn, that sauce is hot. Yeah. That sauce is hot. That sauce is hot. Up to 340 we go. We might amend that. I noticed Will was going up to 3.6. We'll see what the FMC says. With a flight crew plate. I tell you what, fellas, this ain't I just realized something. That's why I'm going so damn slow. This plane for some reason doesn't put my flaps, or it leaves it in flaps 1 at my full top position on my Bravo. I don't know how to fix it. That explains why we were going so damn slow. But no, what I was saying was, I didn't realize I wanted birria tacos. I originally was fixing to order some soul food, some this place called Bertha's out here by me. They got a really good fried catfish nuggets. I was gonna order some of that with some collard greens and some potato salad. But they were too jumping right now to accept any mobile orders, which kind of made me sad. But these daggone birria tacos is hitting the spot. Hey, Will, I'm on Boom Boom Freak if when you get clear, bro.
Yo, Boom Boom, check in.
Hey.
Hey, yo, what's good?
Man, them Bammers was signing on, wasn't they?
Yeah, man, you bring the heat, I tell you.
It wasn't me, bro. I think they might have just seen all of the pre-files for this event, I'm guessing.
Yeah, you're right. Probably definitely that event. They had a lot of traffic earlier coming out. I'm surprised they weren't already on, for real.
Well, funny enough, if you look on Valencia, a lot of these people ain't even on VetSim. I mean, there's a couple here and there.
Yeah, people, man, they trying to get that money.
Yeah, I'm anxious to see how it does if we don't land before it ends.
I mean, I figured they should give it to us, man. You know, we got the flight, we're airborne, you know, especially well in advance of the event ending. So I figure if it was an issue, they probably block us out on the application.
Right. November 989 Juliet Tango, what's up, bro? Make sure this daggone thing is tracking me. Oh yeah, we've been tracked. Hey, how that Max working for you right now?
Hey, man, works great up until descent.
And that's the only thing when you use a speed brake, it said increased or dropped one of your engines.
It increases only one from what I've noticed. It actually like push it up to full power, and which then in turn kind of caused me to actually go faster instead of slowing down with the spoilers out. So it's very weird. I don't know, but I'll let you know if it happens, man. I'll check it out on this flight.
Okay. Yeah, them daggone burrito tacos just hit the spot. Rich people dream, man. Damn, I went right upstairs and forgot to make me a glass of whiskey. It looks like we'll be tagging the coastline down all the way down to Montevideo, or whatever it's called. Don't look like we have any ATC down there. We're just short of whatever oceanic ATC this is coming out of. What is this, Argentina? All right, let's take a look and see what we're looking like as far as cruise. First of all, we're gonna bump this up 685. Optimal is 3.7. Max is 3.9. So let's go 3.6 for right now. And we'll bug for 3.6. All right, we golden, climbing on up to an amended 36,000. Looking out over the southern Atlantic. Oh, we didn't use our HUD on departure. We'll use it for landing. You know what I don't have? Oh, I do have dash view. Okay. Pilot Death, what's going on, bro? What it do, broski? Good to have you aboard, my friend. I just thought about something. I wanted to go make me a nice whiskey drink. Problem is I don't have any ice because I need to repair my fridge water line. I was supposed to have been doing that today. Shouldn't take me but like 30 minutes to fix that damn thing. You know what? I'm gonna grab a beer. Right back, guys. Yeah, I'll grab a cold one. That's what I'm All right, couldn't resist. I got me a little bit of Jack. Got us a little swig of Jack here. Pour a little Pepsi in it. Salute to you guys. May not be the best combination. Jack, Coke, and goddamn beer at cruise. Where else could you do this at though? Not any real world airline. Yeah, so technically this event ends at 2300 UTC.
I tell you what, Parallel 42 should give me a double perk. I just spent double the required amount to get this chase plane out.
Really, bro?
Yes, sir. I was sold on it. They should be thanking you.
Hey, we're gonna have to clip this and send it to them.
Yeah, do what you gotta do, man.
So what'd you end up getting to make the 42?
Basically all the immersion packs, 777, 737, A320s, you know, everything, and then that allows me to be able to, you know, pick up the natural program. Pretty much everything for the airliner.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I get what you after, maybe after the stream. I mean, it's a learning curve, but then once you mess around with it for 5-10 minutes, you're like, oh, really? It ain't that much of a learning curve at all.
Yeah. I was gonna ask just that, but yeah. Once we get landed, I'll actually get everything downloaded. And, yeah, man, try to check it out.
Yeah, if you want, just shut down and install it. It literally takes a second, and then you can skip the tutorial it gives, and that way you can start the sim back up. Well, at least now when we do our long hauls, I can expect that you'll put this thing in cinematic mode and at least give me something decent to watch when I'm watching your long haul stream.
Hey man, you got it, man, for sure. Hey, that right there is worth the price of admission for this program. So now we've got some nice features. I'm thoroughly impressed with what they got so far. No brainer.
Hey, goddamn Trooper, still he'll have the program, he'll have Chase playing, and still have his view looking down in the cockpit.
Right, that boring view, man. We like, show us something, bruh.
Right, bro. It's like I don't watch my stream when we long hauling. I be watching y'all's. I'm like, no, give me something, a wing view, something.
Well, you know my classic little go-to inside the cabin. I at least try to get you something a little bit. Oh yeah, man. I mean, we gonna have some fun with this.
Yeah, definitely. Hey, I just sent you some information too, Will.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, I see it now.
Only thing I need to figure out, bro, is how to change up some of the cinematic cameras. Like, that's the one piece that got me stumped. Cause there's a couple of them in the cinematic group that I'm running now that, you know, I want to maybe rework them or something like that. But I haven't seen a way to edit them yet. You're supposed to be able to.
Yeah, I imagine they should allow you to do that. That way you can kind of pull in the views that you specifically want, you know, tailored to what you like to see or whatnot. You're right.
Not gonna lie, this song here kind of goes with this. We're gonna just turn the sounds down a little bit and enjoy the cinematic footage here. That's a nice shot right there. Damn it, I missed it. I tried to take a screenshot, I missed it. Man, I love me a good whiskey. I forget, I gotta ask Tiff what this other, there's this Japanese whiskey we get sometimes. Really good. They actually sell it at Costco too, or they used to anyway. I forget the name of it. I have to ask her what the name of it is. Yeah, I love this tune here. Oh, hold on, my bad. I'm about to mess up the groove. I got the words version right here. I like the words version better. God damn it. Yeah, I like this one, y'all. Beats like mine. See, like, I don't really like this camera view here. I mean, it's okay in certain circumstances, but I would want to group that with like another camera, like another group of cameras that's not like these slow panning ones. Yeah, that's good with a lime in it. Different. Could it be different? So young. Could it be different? What are we missing? 'Cause the night's so young. 'Cause the night's so young. So young, young. I'm messing around with the buttons, guys. That's me. See, I wanna be able to adjust this flyby camera, because it seems to me like it always is above or below the aircraft. I want to put it on the same level. I don't know how to do it yet. I gotta tinker around with this a little bit more.
Hey, yo, Leo, what's your Mach number?
The speed of light. No, 8.1, I believe. Yeah, 8.1.
Okay, right.
Actually, if we're talking actual Mach number, my Mach number is precisely 0.808.
Alright, yeah, the tower up out of Sao Paulo, he didn't really give us good space, and I feel like I'm kind of on your heels. So I'm at a 0.79, but I'm a little higher, so I'm gonna just kind of slow down just a tad bit so we can get a little bit more space.
Well, no, you're cruising at 3.6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I came up to your level. I came up to 3.6, so we should be good, honestly.
Oh, okay. So.
Yeah, if you're doing 7.9, I'm bugged for 8.1, so I'm making 8.08. So, I mean, what you got over the ground right now?
423.
Yeah, I'm 10 knots faster, so we're good.
Okay, cool. All right. Hey, if there's any kind of constellation, you know, I'm looking on SIMBITWORLD's map. You still got guys coming up out of Sao Paulo and headed down, so I'm assuming they're doing the event as well. So hopefully, looking at the calculations, you know, it's over with in about a half hour, so we'll land about an hour after that. So hopefully they'll give it to us.
Yeah, if you look at your flight page of actual what is that, SIMBITWORLD, you'll see that yeah, we're kind of in the last third, but there's 4, 5, 6 guys coming out of there, a bunch of guys coming out of there on the SIMBITWORLD flight page.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. So that's why I'm like, man, if they doing it and they coming out even later than we are, then it should be if you make the departure within the time.
Right, that's what I'm thinking. So here, guys, let me show you what we're looking at here, just to keep you guys in the loop. Let me come here. Let's go. Where is it at? SIMBITWORLD. Pressure. I don't know why that's all weird like that. Let's go transform, fit the screen. No. Alright, we're gonna remove that. Let's go window capture 2. Alright, that's not working either, so here what we're gonna do. We're gonna add a new window capture source. There we go. Now we cooking with peanut oil, fellas. So yeah, this is just what we're talking about here. So you can see here I am. Here's Will. Not far behind me. We're following the conga line of guys coming out of Sao Paulo. They may or may not be on VATSIM, but the fact is that there is an event on SIMBITWORLD going on right now that pays you $500 and gives you like 200 extra XP. This is separate from us flying with British Airways. It's like I'm a contract pilot right now, just flying this route. But if you look back behind us, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy is, oh, he's going somewhere else. Yeah, he's going down there. 5. Let's see what this guy's doing. 6, 7. So there's a bunch of guys, and look, there's still traffic on the ground. But he's going down there. He's going down there. He's going down there. He's going down there. He's not. He's going down there. He's going down there. Yeah, so there's a bunch of crafts still coming out. And the reason we're talking about this is because we're like, well, are we going to make it in time to get the credit for the event, right? Because the event ends at 2300 UTC or 2300 Zulu. And that is 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So we have literally 25 minutes until the event ends. So this is kind of a little test flight for us to see I mean, obviously these people got to know more than we do, right? The fact that we took off inside the event window, and we should be able to land and still get credit for the event, being as though we took off inside of the window. Now this event doesn't cover, it never did cover the return leg, so we'll attempt to do the return leg on back up here, just because, you know, why not? We'll try to add a second leg, or we can, you know, maybe choose to go somewhere else. It's up to you guys. But yeah, look at all of the traffic on SIMBITWORLD right now. This is a popular program. You guys should pick it up. You guys should definitely pick it up. I may try to do a couple giveaways for it, you know, because it's a really good program, I think, and you know, my honest opinion. You know, Will is another cheap guy. That's my boy. I love him to death. He's another cheap guy, and he was on the fence for a long time, and he was just like, man, you know, I picked it up. I've been really enjoying it. That's what he said to me. So I'm just like, man, y'all should check it out. I may do a couple giveaways for it here pretty soon. But yeah, developer's real nice, man. Developer is really cool. I've talked to him personally several times. He sponsored a few giveaways here on the channel. I've also sponsored a couple giveaways for the program here on the channel. But they are always updating the software. It adds purpose to your, you know, your airliner ops, if you will. If you're like me and you're like, what airline do I want to fly today, or what do I want to, you know, do today, it'll give you some purpose. It'll give you something to strive towards, as far as, you know, you're not going to start out running for the airline that you want to run for. You're going to be maybe in the regionals. You're going to be maybe, you know, in the smaller guys, some of the island airlines and things like that, until you work your way up and you start to get the job offers from the airlines that you want. Your only restriction is, you know, what do you spend your money that you get early on, right? Because you start out with, like, I think $2,500 or something like that, either $2,500 or $5,000, that you can choose to get whatever type ratings that you want to fly whatever aircraft you want. And you know, your very first aircraft, you'll be in for a little bit until you can make the ducats to get another type rating. I obviously started out in the 737 type, which covers everything from the 600 up to the 900 ER plus the Maxes. You know, you can choose to start out in the A320 family, which covers you all the way from 319 all the way up to 321 plus the Neos. You'll run with that. You will accept a job offer from one of several companies that'll hit you up when you first start. You'll make $20 to $30 an hour, and that's real world hours that you fly. And it gives you something more to strive for, you know. And this is my first time flying one of these events. I was just like, I'm not really interested in it. I'm more interested in the grind and doing, you know, flying how I want. And Will was the one who put me onto it. He was like, man, bro, you can make some cash. Like, this is a cheap one. It's only $500. It gives you 200 XP. But he said he did one, what was it, last week or something? You know, from like Africa over to South America. Paid him like $1,000, a bunch of XP, and it had nothing to do with the airline that he's flying for. And they have these events, I think, once or twice a week. So yeah, he kind of coerced me to fly this, because I was actually sitting trying to figure out what I was going to do for a stream this evening. And I was like, well, that's a ready-made stream. If that's an event, it's only 800 nautical miles. It's going down to, you know, Montevideo, whatever the damn name of the place is. Yeah, I was like, that's no brainer. That's 2 legs we can do. First leg will be part of the event. Second leg is obviously the second leg, but yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. And it's also fun to compare and contrast. You can, you know, it's got a robust community system, you know, both that takes account for which airline you're flying, plus, you know, overall stats. So you can track your friends and what they're doing, and, you know, how they're doing with their jobs and airlines, things like that, which is pretty cool. And I will say it's easy, and I've gotten into the habit of it, it's easy to forget about SIMBITWORLD when you just want to fly. It's easy to you know, I had the program, I did some giveaways for it, I flew multiple airlines, and then it just kind of shelved it for a minute. But I got back into it back early February and was like, man, I've been really enjoying this. It sends you to airports that you may not have thought about. You get routes that, you know, of airports that you probably would never even choose. And with that being said, I've definitely 100% wholeheartedly have enjoyed some of the airports that I've flown into. Some of these approaches are absolutely beautiful. You know, it's like when they set you up on route, it's like they talk to Greenlight, right? Because Greenlight knows about some absolutely outstanding airports that be like, man, you know, if you talk to Greenlight about any continent on the the Earth, he be like, yeah, I just finished up a world tour down there. Like, he, you know, flown all through South America, and some of the airports that, you know, he used to recommend me, right? Hey man, you should stream down here, or you should stream here. You know, man, beautiful approaches. You know, I kind of just backburnered it. It was like, all right, Green, yeah, we'll put that in the repertoire. And some of these airports, when they popped up on my SIMBITWORLD, I'm like, oh, I remember Green told me about this one. All right. And man, he was absolutely right. Absolutely stunning approaches into some of these airports, man. Like, absolutely beautiful. Especially in the Caribbean and you know, South America's another one. He's recommended things, you know, over in Asia. I'm just now really starting to hit Asia like that. But it, you know, it's easy for us to sit in our comfort zone of, you know, most of us are from the States, so we like to fly in the States. That's, you know, even true for myself. But, you know, I really enjoy getting outside of the States and, you know, flying over in Europe and Asia and, you know, the Pacific Islands and stuff like that. And you know, SIMBITWORLD will get you out there. The key though is to get with an airline that's got good routes.
Traffic.
Franchise best on the team. 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 Back out fresh on the scene.
Alan, I think I'm butchering your name. Alan. I'm not even going to attempt at the last name, man. Look, appreciate you for joining the team. Salute to you, my friend. Good to have you aboard. Again, we're on our way to 3,000 subs, right? So if you're hanging out with us and you're enjoying the content, consider subscribing to the channel. Help us out. It's free. It's free to subscribe. It's free to drop a thumbs up. It's free to ring the little bell icon so you get notified when we're live and when we upload. And while you at it, do yourself a favor. Go to my mods is slacking. My mods need to be on it. When we get a new sub, mods, you need to go in chat. That's all I need you to do. When we get a new sub, hey, welcome! Exclamation Discord. Here is this Discord. Go join this Discord. It's the easiest way to stay up to date with what Sir Leo has going on. But no, oh, is Nightbot not working? Nightbot, you just made me look like a fool. Nightbot really has made me look like a fool. Let's see what's going on with Nightbot. Because I typed a command in there and Nightbot is like, sir, I don't work for you anymore. Nightbot is like, sir, I don't work for you anymore. Stand by. Let me see what's crack-a-lacking with Nightbot. Okay, so Nightbot been slacking because every now and then it'll leave the channel. So okay, now we got him back on. It probably won't work for Rock. I heard it, bro. I heard it. I heard your voice when you typed exclamation Discord. Alright, yeah, so Nightbot was flaked out. That's why. Alright, so let me do this. Let me do this. Stand by. Let me, because now I got to go the roundabout way to do it. Just stand by. Bear with me. Bear with me, my friend. And anybody else who needs access. Alright, so let me pull up my Discord. Discord. My man was like, exclamation Discord. Nightbot was sleeping, man. I just re-added him. Alright, and let's go invite people. We're gonna edit this link. We're gonna make this a no limit and never generate it, copy it. Oh, now it works. Now it works. After I do all of that. Anyways, Alan, man, welcome to the officially the shenanigans, and officially welcome to the flight crew, my friend. There's your link. What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times. The easiest way to keep up to date with what we got going on is to join one of those 9 links to our Discord. Brought to you in part by Mr. Rock City Strong, one of our official mods of the channel. Appreciate you, brethren. Yeah, there you go again. Oh man, Rock, you ain't shit, bro. Love you to death, but you ain't shit. All right, hold on. We're on the wrong damn playlist now. Let's go music. Let's see. That's why you my boy, man. And you know, I'll say this. Where I feel we definitely want people in the community I'll get on my how can I put it without making it sound funny or like I'm taking a shot. I ain't taking a shot at nobody. I just want to mention that first and foremost. Maybe that's not how we start a conversation, by saying, hey, I'm not taking a shot. But no, my boy Chief Sim Pilot, man, he gives awesome advice and stuff on his streams. But I'm about to steal a little method from his playbook, right? With some life advice. This is one thing that I really enjoy about you know, my guys and our, I guess, yeah, and I say our community. We all come from, we're all speckled in from, I guess, everybody else's community, right? And so we kind of over here, it's almost like a family. It's almost like a tight-knit community of guys. And if you're new here and you're watching in the background like this is what kind of like I strive it to be, right? These guys, in all honesty, man, have become probably some of my best friends in life. And we range from, I don't know, who's the oldest we got, Rock? I don't know, Green, who's like, what, like 80 something? No, Green ain't like 80. But no, you know, we range in all different ages, you know, from 50 something down to, I don't know, who's the youngest guy that's kind of in tight, that's FAA certified? I don't know. Let's just say 25, 27, 28. Yeah, about 28, I'm guessing. But any of these guys, man, any of these guys can call me. I'm lying, because Green will butt in here and say, well, you can't call Leo because it'll take Leo 4 days in a text message to answer your call. That be when I be going through my own stuff, right? But any of these guys, man, I can call any of these guys at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning and be like, hey man, I'm just not right. You know, I need to talk to somebody. And they'll be like, man, all right, well, what's up? And they'll be willing, you know, whether it's Captain Will, whether it's Rock City, whether it's, you know, Green Light, you know, and that's just, you know, whether it's Geo, whether it's, you know, anybody. Will laughing at that statement. But no, you know, so that's just what we trying to build over here, man. Like, it's a tight, close, knit group of guys that, you know, it's about more than just flight simming. So each and every subscription, you know, we definitely appreciate here on the channel. And we hope that, you know, you do more than just come to visit us on stream or be a part of our Discord. You know, you see us in some of the Discord channels, jump in, speak with us, say what's up, you know, say hello. You know, say hello, you know, and don't be afraid. We crack jokes, we talk a whole bunch of stuff, trash, but that is part of what, you know, makes these guys who they are. Rock City has a thing of falling asleep. We know that's Rock City. Rock will say, I'll support you, bro. I'm gonna support you. I'm gonna fly with you. And then he will completely overfly the airport by 300 miles. And everybody be trying to call Rock, trying to figure out. Reverend Alvin, what's going on, brother? It's good to see you. It's been a minute. Hell, Reverend, I ain't seen you since Expo in Vegas. What is going on, my friend? How's your grandson doing? Hopefully all is well with you guys, man. It's good to see you. Definitely good to see you. Rock, you know I had to, bro. You done type goddamn exclamation Discord 9 times. I owe you 9 jokes, brother. But yeah, definitely. You know, hey, I ain't Leo if I don't mess with you. I also ain't Leo if it don't take 4 days in the text message to get a hold of me. In a motorcycle race? Is this real motorcycle racing? That is what's up. That kid is well on his way, O'Neal. I tell you, you know, speaking of Reverend O'Neal, man, you know, Reverend O'Neal is another guy that, you know, he's sprinkled in a few different communities. You know, they frequent the channel here. I met these guys for the first time in Expo in Vegas, and what stood out to me was that, one, they were really nice. Two, his grandson was bummed, right? Initially, he was bummed. I think he was trying to do some sort of landing contest, right, Reverend O'Neal? And he was bummed because he had lost or something. And when I met the kid and I met Reverend O'Neal, he was just like, yeah, I was doing this, and, you know, it's kind of bummed. I was like, bro, don't give up. Go back over there and try it again. What you doing? Like, we got all weekend. Like, go on. You standing here talking to me. Go and try it again. And he went back over there. And the next time that I saw them, an hour or two later, he was ecstatic. He was like, Leo, I won. And his granddad was like, yeah, he won. And I was just like, bro, is that not what it's about? Like, it made me feel good inside. That's all I'm saying. It made me feel good inside that, you know, the kid went over there and gave it his all. And we're talking about a landing competition. There's probably 50 to 100 people that, you know, was trying to maybe do one of those Captain Canada landing challenges or something. Which, by the way, I've competed in. You know, I did his landing challenge in Houston. I did okay, but there were people that were better than me. But this kid went over there and knocked it out of the park. Yeah, Real Racing. The Captain Pack. That's what it was. Yep. But it was absolutely. It kind of made me feel good that he came back to make sure that he told me that, you know, he had won. And I found that pretty dope. Like, I thought that was pretty dope. So right, Rock, he said, yeah, that's my little dude for sure. Absolutely, bro. Man, he's the future, bro. He's the absolute future of what we got going on here. And to hear, like, he just won a motorcycle race. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, no. We got the airplane. What in the hell happened there? Hold on, stop. All right. Cockpit voice recorder. We're good. Why is my plane doing this? Are we good now? All right, let's get back on course here. Yeah, that was a bit weird. Let's try to get her back on autopilot, see what happens. Oh, you know what? Hold on, let me see something. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. All right, let's close that out. So that was Real Cat Turb giving us a huge little pocket of turbulence. Doesn't work well with this airplane. It works fine for PMDG. This airplane in the Phoenix, it doesn't like it. Any other airplane is fine.
Yeah, Hoff, that's why they say no drinking and flying.
Here you go. I was waiting. It would be you.
You know this, man.
Yeah, tell him crew said what's up and the wonderful work. Yeah, absolutely. That beer you drunk at 36,000. Nah, I'm good, bro. That was that Real Cat Turb. That's what it was. I had it running, and as soon as I closed it, we started getting it back. It doesn't like this plane nor the Phoenix for whatever reason. Now it'll work fine for like really light chop. But then when it wants to throw in like a major pocket of turbulence, it just goes haywire. And it's only this in the Phoenix, and I don't understand why. But it is what it is. We averted disaster on the. We averted becoming part of Blanca Lirio's channel. Hey. Better get some Kool-Aid, bro. That's my drink of choice. I'm good though right now. I actually got some in my standby cup here. Ice blue raspberry, if you're wondering what my favorite flavor is. It's always ice blue raspberry. Everybody else drinks coffee. I pour me a big old cup of Kool-Aid. Big old cup of Kool-Aid. All right, let's see. What is our... Oh, we still got a little bit of time. 300 miles until top of drop. Hey, Will, you called me again after we got off the phone? I said 14:55. I must have missed that one. Big shout out to the flight sim community. I've been said it's a long time ago. It's one of the best communities around, and proud to be a part of the 100. I wouldn't say it's one of the best communities around. And, it's
Course. No answer.
Say that again.
You know your string got a lag, but I just heard your question. Yeah, I did call, but you didn't answer.
And was this after we got off the phone?
So well, no, I don't know. Remember, I was at the store and I got off. I guess we was on the Discord, and then I had called you once I got to the house.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, but responding to Will's comment in chat, flight sim community, in my opinion, is you got good pockets, but man, it's toxic as hell. Just like any other gaming community, it's toxic as hell. But what I truly like, and our community is no different, but what I truly like about it is that you find pockets of people. It's the people, and you know, my guys will tell you I'm not really a people person, but it's the pockets of people that you meet that makes it not toxic. It makes it, you know, palatable. It makes it like it's okay to meet new people. You know what I mean? I would have never imagined when I went to Houston that maybe people knew me or anything like that. I went down there just to hang out with my OGs, my original gangsters, Rock City and Greenlight and Greg Hill. You know, I went down there to meet up with them and hang out with them. But it just kind of like transformed from there. Like these guys have become really some of my best friends, man. And so that's kind of what we pride ourselves here on at least my channel, is that, you know, we try to make it open for everybody to have that opportunity that, you know, if you're looking for a group of guys that will talk you up from low points in life to, you know, all types of different stuff, support, you know, motivation, you know, at all different, you know, shapes, ways and forms. And that's what I really enjoy about these guys, and at least in my community, is that, you know, you can go to probably any of them and you'll get a different response from probably everyone. But what you'll come out of that experience knowing is that, one, you're gonna be good, and two, these motherfuckers ain't shit. Like, nah, but they a bunch of great group of guys, man. You know, and that could be said for pretty much everybody who's a part of the channel that has come into the Discord, that comes into the voice channels and hangs out with us. Sim, I was going to say, Sim, you better not crash. Yeah, HD, you see that? We got flyby cameras now. Come on over to Microsoft. What's up, HD? Another good brethren. Another fellow content creator, the homie. HD is in the house. What's going on, bro? Welcome to the stream and chat. Reverend Alvin says, all walks of lives. Community is great because of that. I've enjoyed meeting people that have the same enjoyment about aviation. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yo, big up, HD, Captain Will, man. Hopefully we see you at Expo this year.
Yeah, HD, we don't want no excuses this year, brother. You are the only one. You and Chief Sim Pilot are the two that's kind of in the group that I ain't met yet. You had to buy it. Here you go. You had to buy it though. But yeah, we got to see you, man. You gonna be at Expo this year, HD? We got to have you, homie. Yeah, it's not, you know, Reverend Alvin makes a good point. All walks of life. Enjoy meeting people of the same, you know, enjoyment about aviation. I will 100%, and I've told my guys this, I will 100% tell you, I don't like people. I am introverted. But when it comes to my hobbies and what I like, that kind of opens the door, right? People can be weird sometimes. And I'm very like, hey, don't touch me. You know what I'm saying? But when you link up with a great group of guys that you can connect with on a deeper level than the hobbies, it becomes a no-brainer. You know, it kind of forces you. And I'll tell you what And this is for what, all 9, 10, 11 of you, however many people is in the stream. Expo in Houston was probably my most challenging time in life, and even now I deal with it. But you know, going through the process of a whole family feud, and then, you know, couple that into, you know, losing my mother and having to endure that. Every one of these guys kind of stepped in. You know what I'm saying? They kind of stepped in and was like, nah, bro, you good. And so, you know, it was my lady, you know, who we dubbed as the flight attendant. Y'all, you know, she comes in stream sometimes. Hey, your food is here. But if it wasn't for her, you know, she was like, yo, you really need to go. Go be with those guys. And, you know, I kind of was like, all right, well, made it happen. And I'll be, you know, honest in saying, like, I could have got the flight ticket, but I didn't have the bread to get, you know, hotel and accommodations and all of that, especially not knowing how everything was going to be at the expo. And Greenlight was like, nope, here you go. Hey, you can stay with me, bro. Show up. And that's what I did. And since then, that's what I said, these are my guys, man. Since then, these are my guys, 100%. But, and that's the good thing about flight simulation, is because it gave me a new look on meeting people that I may not have had before, in the sense that, you know, these guys are geeks just like you. You know, my girl, she's a huge geek, but she's an anime geek. She does the anime. She does all of the awesome cons and blurred cons and all of the cons and stuff where you dress up and stuff like that. And I'm like, I go with her to some of those, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't kind of fit in. I'm a geek, but I don't kind of fit in here. But she's like, nah, you're a geek too. You're just a geek for airplanes. And that's what I come to realize. We're av geeks. And when you mesh it all in with good guys and great, you know, great atmosphere, great guys, and guys that legitimately care about your well-being, you meet good people. Oh, definitely. HD's coming. Okay. That's gonna be awesome, bro. And here's the thing. I know what's gonna happen. There are people in the group, like probably Rock and Green. This is about to be funny. Rock and Green and all of those guys. I know exactly what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be walking down the hallway, and somebody's gonna tap me and be like, yo, what's up, Leo? And it's gonna be HD, and I'm gonna have no idea who it is because I've never seen HD a day in my life. That's what's gonna happen. That's actually how I met Blue. Like I've talked to Blue plenty of times. You know, I've talked to Blue over the phone. Blue's a great friend of mine. As far as the content creator side of it, he's an awesome mentor. He's helped me out a lot. But then in Houston, again, I met him for the first time. Like, he tapped me, he was like, yo. I'm like, who is this dude touching me? Like, who are you, bro? He was like, yo, it's Blue. Now, I kind of knew. I think, you know what it was? I knew who he was, but when he tapped me, I didn't necessarily see his face. Because obviously Blue runs face cam, but I didn't necessarily see his face when he tapped me, and I kind of just like glanced like that, thinking it's just somebody that accidentally bumped me or something. He was like, Leo. I'm like, are you who I think you are? What's up, man? Yeah. But oh, it got real ratchet real quick. Yeah, real quick. Yeah, we're not doing that, Cardi B. All right, let's see what we looking like. Oh damn, we got 208. That was only 100 nautical miles of conversation. HD, you laughing because you know. You know, bro. Oh damn. So okay, so the drone view, we got to figure out how to keep that connected. I'm doing this with my controller right now. So the drone view automatically is disconnected from the aircraft. Yeah, that's weird. We'll have to figure that one out. Will says we gotta get that security detail together for you, Leo, this year. I ain't that big, bro. There's people that need security that's bigger than me. Now, do I like the idea of renting a security vehicle and paying a couple big burly dudes to follow us around the expo? And holding their arms out like this, like, yeah, you gotta back up some. I love that idea. Go up and talk to some of the developers with those two big burly dudes behind me holding people back and letting me talk. They'll be like, oh yeah, Mr. Sticks. I've heard about you. Oh yeah, we can do that. We can give you a copy for you and all of your compadres. HD says I'm going to roll up on all you guys. The element of surprise. That's how did XP at Sun and Fun 2018. I'm already prepared for it, HD. You're gonna have me walking around there. People gonna think I'm after somebody. Like, Leo, what you keep looking around for, bro? I know HD here somewhere. He's probably back there in that linen closet fitting to pop out on me. I know. You gonna catch me slipping, bro. Rock City Greg and Greenlight should wear black security shirts at the expo. Hey, look. You know, Rock, Greg, and Green about my height, but Rock and Greg taller. Get behind a bunch of people trying to talk to the developer. I'm gonna just hold my arms out like this. And Greg and Rock gonna just lift me up over the people and set me down right there in front of the developer. How you doing? So my name is Leo. I'm a content creator on YouTube. They're like, yeah, no, we can't really afford that right now. I'm like, Greg, Rock, away with these people. On to the next one. Yeah, we finna act a fool in Providence. I can't say what I really want to say, but I ain't ready. That's all you gotta do, HD. Hold your arms out. Let them lift you up. Set you over top of the people. VIP coming through. You not know who these guys are? That is the smallest, biggest streamer. Or is it the biggest, smallest streamer? One of the two. I keep setting this down because I'm not trying to smash it all, but the way this is going, my bodilla tacos may be gone before we land. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a blast, bro. We're gonna have fun at the expo, but then after the expo, it's like the fun. We're gonna have a blast, bro. Again, I'm not too thrilled for Providence, just the city in itself, but I'm more so anxious to, you know, get up and kick it with you guys than the actual city and the expo itself. I mean, the thing is, I think they've let a lot of information go already about what to expect, right? With FS Weekend. I think ending today. Was it today? Yeah, it ended today. So it's like a lot of the announcements, I mean, it's already out there. So I'm not really excited about the location, but we'll see. Now, I will say this. I don't know if you guys took that survey or the thing about where you know would want it to be next year. I think we're gonna be getting into the realms of them recycling areas, bro. Vegas was on there again for next year. Salt Lake City was on there. Vegas was on there. I think it was Charlotte. It was either Charlotte or Raleigh, North Carolina, and one other place. I can't remember the last one. But I mean, Vegas is nice if you're spending money and you partying and you drunk all the time. Yeah, other than that, we didn't even really touch Vegas. I mean, we went out and did a couple things, but I was with my man Big Ralph. I was like, yo, I'm trying to end up with an IV by the morning time. And we went out and got ripped. Other than that, we went to the Hoover Dam. I know there's other stuff on the strip, but I saw a video on YouTube a couple weeks ago where the dude was like, man, if y'all ain't never been to Vegas, he said, I'ma hip y'all on something. You and your group don't think y'all no damn fool and say, oh, we can walk there. He said, we was up the other end and we looked at that damn Space Needle and said, oh, it's right there, we could walk there. He said 4 goddamn hours later, they end up at the Space Needle. What was funny is that I said that night with me, Tiff, and Ralph. We was trying to go to the Space Needle. I was like, bro, we can walk. It's right there. But we ended up too drunk. We didn't do it. Will says it's about to be lit. Yeah, I think so, man. I definitely think so. At least I hope, man. I hope we have as much fun as Vegas. I think we're gonna end up high. We had that discontinuity. Okay, no, we're not. That brings our top of descent in a little closer. We had a discontinuity. Wasn't calculating our top of descent correctly because we don't have a rival coming into here. So we just cleared out that discon. And what we also gonna do is alright, so we'll be heading overhead the airport, then turning back out to the south and west to pick up the initial approach fix. Let me see, Eglin, or maybe not. Oh yeah, there it is. 6,900 feet. CRR, which is the CRR is the Carrasquillo Montevideo VOR. So we'll enter from there. And let's see, CRR has got us at 6,900. That's fine. And we need to lose 3,900 feet and 12 miles, which we should be able to do. But what we could do is let's just make it an even 3,000, and we'll say we want to cross the VOR at 6,000. 6,000, and we want to be at 220 knots. At that altitude as well. Alright, cool. That's how we'll handle it. And let me see what so as far as VATSIM, we don't have any other displayable traffic that we have to worry about. In front of us or behind us, it's just Will and I. There's a guy in the 777 landing now, no factor for us. So yeah, we should be good. It's 7:31, so the event actually ended 31 minutes ago, so hopefully it kind of keeps and let us get it. Let's click on the events page and see. Yeah, that event list is empty, so maybe, hopefully, it gives us the credit for it, is what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. Alright, we're inside 80 miles now on the descent. And so what we'll do now is alright, so our minimums is going to be 342 feet. All right, 342 set. All right, so we'll pass over the head. The airport above the VOR will engage the approach mode, and it should arm the approach just like it would be in ILS. You have to do that after your last waypoint, but before your initial approach fix. And it should give you all the symbology, just like we was talking about in the NG, on your ND for the RNAV approach. All right, let's come over here real quick. We'll bug down to 3,000. It's gonna be our initial descent altitude here. All right, 3,000. That is good. So she'll start descending when she's ready. Alright, I'm gonna run and hit the head right quick before we get into this descent. I'll be right back with you in a second. Alright, about 40 miles now. Alright, let's see what this thing is talking about as far as landing performance. Alright, so flaps 30, V speed is going to be 147. Alright, so we're good there. Auto brakes 3. We are good to start our descent, my friends. I appreciate you, Reverend O'Neill. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. Alright, there's our descent. Alright, downhill we go.
Customs at our destination, flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily. Please review and complete these forms and keep them with you for presentation upon arrival.
Yeah, so hopefully this thing counts it for us since the event officially ended. Hopefully it still counts us as completing it. Community event polls. So I think they already opened it up for the next one. Let me see. It says community. Where is event polls at? see no event polls. There's still a bunch of people flying down. Look at this conga line. Still coming down here. It's a whole bunch of people behind us. Here I am. The red airplane. Here's Will. Somebody behind him. The whole conga line still coming down here. Yeah, it even removed it from my schedule. So hopefully it still counts us since we took off before the event ended. All right, transition altitude is 3,000, so we don't have to worry about transitioning until we get down to 3,000, which should be right above the airport. We're pretty much all set up for the arrival. Auto brake set, and our bottom altitude is set as well.
All right, I just hit my top of descent, so I'll keep a monitor on how this thing do.
Yeah, Roger. Let me know if you test out the speed brake, see if it's still doing it with the fresh install.
Yeah, Roger that.
So we're gonna probably go into staying 33 or so. All right, so we're gonna fly overhead the airport, hit the VOR, and then bounce out to the right, loop back around, catch the RNAV from here. That's gonna be our initial approach fix right here. Catch the RNAV and come on back in. Is what the plan is. And again, this is leg 1 of 2. We're going back up to Sao Paulo, Brazil. Once we finish up here, we'll land, try to get a quick turn, plan up as quickly as possible, and head on back up the hill. I'm especially excited for the arrival back into Sao Paulo. Beautiful area. Now, it's not, what's the other place in Brazil just north of there? It's not Rio de Janeiro. Beautiful. But it is definitely beautiful. We gotta head back into Rio de Janeiro. That was a fun stream we did with a bunch of the guys. I think we had quite a few guys with us on that one. Gary Shepard went in to drink. I remember that one. That was absolutely a blast of a stream as well. We gotta head back into Rio at some point. Alright, at 10,000 boom boom room shuts down, the music goes bye-bye. We'll get focused on the arrival and the approach, which we have pretty much micro briefed and we are all set up for. Coming through 240 knots, so we're good on speed at the restriction of 10,000. We need to be below 250 knots most places. Yoke locked in place. All right, bro, I'm gonna jump over to Unicom. We're fixing to pass overhead at the airport at the VOR. Make my initial call overhead at the airport.
All right, yeah, no worries, bro. I'll catch you on the ground.
All right, brother. All right, over to Unicom we go. 5 miles until we're overhead CRR, which is Carrasco VOR. And my 210.
Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
All right, landing license come on, runway, no, not runway turn-offs, wing lights as well. Boom boom room can go bye-bye. And we should have been at 3,000 here. And Montevideo traffic, Gall 1286 overhead at Carrasco VOR at 8,900 inbound for the RNAV runway 07 approach. Montevideo traffic. Alright, let's go into vertical speed mode. Let's give us a little bit extra on the vertical speed. We're a bit high from what I had set, and we need 3,000, so we'll put that green banana right about there because we need 3,000 at that waypoint as well. We'll arm the approach, which gives us our glide path guidance for the RNAV, which is currently below us, and we'll jump some speed brakes out to help us keep the nose down and slow the speed. And we'll swap you over to landing cams. And while this is off kilter, I don't know. Let's get her back on kilter here. There we go. Alright, we're good. Montevideo traffic, Gall 1286 overhead Eglin. That's 3,900 inbound for the RNAV runway 07 approach. Montevideo traffic. Alright, 1020 was the altimeter. Alright, cool. We're right on profile now. We've got glide path active. So let's see what our missed approach procedures are. It's going to be to climb the 3,000 heading 065. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, so 3,000 is set. And we're going to speed on back to 180. And we'll call up flaps 5. Alright, gear can come on down.
And Montevideo traffic, Goal 22, descending to the airport, 7,000, direct to Vegas, visual approach for the RNAV for 07, Montevideo traffic.
Alright, 147 is going to be our final approach speed. Runway is in sight there. Montevideo traffic goal 1286, 5 mile final, RNAV, runway 07 approach, Montevideo. All right, guys, we're all set up. Butters in chat if you got them.
Yeah, my video traffic.
Runway heading set. Missed approach altitude is set, so we're good.
Base 407. My video.
Expecting to exit stage right. We'll get ready to take over here in a second.
1,000.
All right, I have the throttle. I have the airplane.
Approaching 06.
07, lady. Got your magnetic variation wrong. Or not updated. Alright, glide path is good. Speed's good.
500.
Lateral nav is good.
Approaching minimums.
2 red, 2 white on the Pappy.
Minimum 300.
Continue.
200.
And my video traffic goes 22.
100.
Final 13 miles out. Number 2
50.
for landing.
40. 30. 20. 10.
I think that was a little harder than I anticipated, but it was a nice flare. Definitely a nice flare.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our destination. The local time is 12:26 p.m. and it's currently about 22 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us and we hope to see you again soon.
And my video traffic goes 22, 7.5 miles final 07.
Montevideo traffic goal 1286, clear of runway 7 at Delta. We'll be taxiing to stand 32 via Delta into the ramp, Montevideo. See if oh, you know what, hold on, hold tight, let me see something. Let me try something out here. If I go to chase airports, runway,
and my video traffic goes 22, 5 mile final 07.
look at that. Chase plane makes it really easy to get set up to catch your Padre coming in. Now my thing is it won't let me zoom. I gotta set up a button for that, obviously. Why is it moving so slow? I wanted to move faster. There's the zoom. just moves too slow. I want it to go faster. Alright, here comes Will. We're going to definitely catch him coming in. Since we missed him yesterday. Give Sir William some tunage. Bring it on in-house. Look at that. Look at Hoss. Look at Hoss. Look at him. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Nice landing. Nice landing, bro.
Hey, I appreciate that.
Alright, let's get on over here to our stand here. I think we selected 3-2.
And Montevideo traffic goes 22. We are clear runway 07 at Delta, effective gate 34 via Delta Golf. Last call.
Alright guys, parking brakes are on, APU is connected, that's fine. We'll come down, shut them down. Wing lights, beacon lights can come through to off, seatbelt signs can come through to off. Window and probe heats can come through to off as well. We'll come up top. We'll operate the jetway. Here it comes, we're good to go there. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Montevideo. Video, however you pronounce it. And this will be a quick turn. We'll get set up and head right on back up the hill for our second leg. System, sim, we'll go doors, that is open. Alright, so we are cool there. Let's deboard Pack X. We were 9 minutes and 45 seconds early. Negative 259, not bad on the landing rate. And let's close it out on Volanta as well. Let's see what we got on Volanta. Statistics say negative 254, so not bad. About an average landing as far as landing rate goes. Alright, let's get some tunage on. And I am going to plan up the next leg here and get us going back up the hill. Plan flight. We're going to be 1286 back up the way, and we're going up to, what is this airport? SBGR. Sim brief it. And we'll generate that. Something right quick. Let me come down here and put you in standby. Alright, cool. We're signed back into VATSIM. Alright, getting boarded back up here.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Will says, great flight, need to hop off here, join the Discord a bit later. Roger that, bro. We're gonna make this a really quick turn.
Departure checks complete. Bypass being set.
All right, 17.2. Oh no, total passengers 162. cargo, 7.1. Fuel, 17.2. $138 nothing. 137.9, that's good. We'll complete it. We're all good over there. We'll go SUMU. Runway 7, condition is dry. Wind are 110 at 8. Temperature is 19, QNH 1021. We'll go straight toga out, flaps 5 on and off. 1547, 1552, that's fine. We'll calculate, that gives us our speeds, we're good there. We'll come down to init, position, SUMU, we'll drop that in. We already got our position known. We'll request the flight plan here. Alright, so no departure out. So it's going to be runway 07 direct to Maldi, which is what we got. So we'll jump over here. We're going to find Evra 1 Delta. There we go. That's our transition. And we're expecting runway 10 right.
Just say a prayer for my city. Just say
Posso ver seu cartão de embarque?
Alright, let's see. 10 right here.
Hello?
Alright, so 10 right is going to put us on the Yankee for 10 right. Lowman transition, that's fine. We will execute that. Over to route, we've already got it. Perf, we'll grab our 0 fuel weight. Reserves is going to be 4.8. We'll do 40. 370. Cruise wind 275 at 61. +8. Execute over here. Cell temp is going to be 44 degrees, no D rate. So we'll plug in 44, no D rate, that's fine. Takeoff, we're doing flaps 5. We'll grab our CG 5 1/4. V1 is 140, 141, 152. 140, 141, 152, that's all set. We are all planned up, guys. We'll set our initial altitude to 10,000. Now, 52. MoBo plus 20, 72.
Posso ver seu cartão de embarque?
And let's runway heading 065, that is already set.
This way, please.
We'll cycle the flight directors.
Posso ver seu cartão de embarque?
We're good to go there. And we're just waiting on boarding to commence. We've got about 40 more passengers to come aboard. Mayday, yes, we picked up Chase plane. Absolutely we did. And it is for the win-win, my friend. So I'm getting some pink textures on my passengers inside the aircraft once they are seated. So I need to go through and update the config for this airplane. That's what fixes that.
Hey, Leo, check my message out in chat.
Okay, Will says the issue still exists. Only occurs in VNAV mode. When I manage to speed and deploy spoilers, it behaves correctly. Can't tell you why. It dinged me in SIMBITWORLD for overspeed because of it. That's weird, bro. Off of a fresh install. Speaking of SIMBITWORLD, let me go see if this thing completed me. But my question is, why is it not coming up? Dog book. Let's see. I don't think it completed that flight for me. Dashboard. Hey, Hoss, did you get that flight?
Yeah, I got mine.
Where you seeing that at, bro? Cause oh, you know what? Yeah, I got paid for it, but it's not in your logbook. It's not in my logbook.
Yeah, it is. It's just look to the right under flight. It's gonna be the SIMBITWORLD 184.
Okay, yeah, it was counting me as British Airways for some reason. But yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Yep, I got it. And the MAX8. Oh, I only got an 82% score, bro. Let me see what it dinged me on. Oh, damn.
Yeah, I got 92 because it dinged me on that overspeed.
Max bank angle. Oh, because we got messed off. Navigation light, it dinged me on. Landing light, strobe light. Dang. It dinged me on a lot of stuff. Bro, it dinged me on a lot of stuff on that one, dog. I was slipping. Taxi in, navigation lights on. It was saying they were off. Flaps up.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yeah, bro, I got dinged on like 7 or 8 things, dog.
Hey, but you know what? The main thing is you got your paper. That's all that matters.
Yeah, this is true. This is true. I still made 164 XP off of that. All right.
Okay, that's good stuff. I got 184, so okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm back up to almost 2,500 bucks. So, yeah, I guess I can close this out because ain't nothing going back.
Right, exactly. I might load up my little career and let that, fly overnight. But I'll be in chat here, but I gotta handle some things around the house. So I'll catch you later in Discord if you're in there.
Yeah, roger that. I'm gonna head over to Bangkok tonight.
All right, roger.
All right. Yeah, I think we are good to go. We've got APU is on.
On behalf of the cabin crew,
We'll go belt signs on as well.
Be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat.
Window heats can come through the on.
For your carry-on items, please use the flight attendant
We'll
call
get the
button
beacon light on as well. Let's come down here. We'll go
After you put your
menu.
carry-on items in the overhead bin and it is full, make sure
We'll
you
go
close
doors.
it as it to other
We'll
passengers.
close
Also,
it.
make sure that the aisle is clear and sit down so that way other passengers can get by you.
Close all of that stuff. Ground support.
Row, please review the exit
We'll disconnect you.
responsibilities and the safety cards provided for you. Please make sure that you are able and willing to perform these actions. If you're not, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be reseated. You are free to use your portable electronic devices during the boarding process. We ask that larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome
All right,
aboard.
beacon light is on. We'll go, where are we going? Nose to the right.
Release parking brakes, please.
We'll jump down here. All right, we'll set transponder to 2000.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at full.
All right, let's get out of here, guys. Quick turn. Told you, quick turn.
We're ready to go when you are. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 12.
Real quick, I want to get my tug through because I don't
Our flight
have
time
my
will be
tug.
roughly 2 hours and 6 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed,
Turn
please
over,
make sure
gonna
that all
go
devices are in
A.
airplane mode and your large devices are now
Let's say
shut down
it's a
and
spot
stowed.
view
Please fasten your
next.
seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure.
So,
Cabin crew, prepare doors for departure, cross-check, verify
edit.
straps, and stand by for all calls. Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your complete attention to the flight attendants as they demonstrate the safety features of our aircraft. You will notice a light illuminated above your seat. When this light is illuminated, please fasten your seatbelt slow and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one
roll
another
on,
and tighten by
number
pulling
2.
on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight as you may experience unexpected turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft.
Number 2's not
To
rolling.
familiarize yourself with the emergency exits on this aircraft, please refer to the safety card in the seat back pocket in front of you. In some cases, your nearest exit might be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor to guide you towards the exit. In the event of a decompression,
what we got going
an
that
oxygen mask
is
will
not,
drop in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth, secure the elastic band behind your head, tighten the straps if necessary, and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it is safe to remove it. In the event that the pilot decides to take us for a swim, a fashionable life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Slip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and pipe. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All of this information can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. Please read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Alright, that's number 2. Alright, waiting on motoring to go out, and then we'll introduce fuel. That's why I gave us, because again, that bug, I don't know why my flaps up full on my hardware does not put them up full in the actual airplane. All right, yaw dampers on. That's all good. All right, guys. Let's do a quick flight controls test. All right, flight controls are free and correct. We are good there. All right, so we're going out Golf all the way around to Alpha. Montevideo traffic Gulf 1286 will be taxiing from stand 32 via taxiway Golf Alpha, runway 07, Montevideo traffic. Alright guys, we're all good. We'll go taxi lights, runway turnoffs can come through to on. Bundle heats, probes are all good. Nav beacon. Alright, brakes can come off. And let's get it. Yo, big up, Greg. What's up, brother? Definitely a BFM shirt. What that sky looks like, it wants to bring some storms. That's what it looked like.
Approaching 0, 1.
Alright, not an overly long taxi. Just wait till y'all expo name badge. Y'all stupid. Whitson JL, what's going on, man? It says all hail Leo 6. Appreciate you, my friend. Welcome to the stream and chat. Drafted into the hey, I didn't draft you, bro. This is Will's idea. I didn't draft you. But all I'm saying is, if I'm just saying, you know, well, pick me up, set me over the rope, I'm good. I'm good with that. Alright. Montevideo traffic, go 1286 lining up on runway 07. Straight out departure to the north. We'll call clear runway Montevideo.
0, 6.
Alright, strobes can come through the on wing lights. Landing.
On runway 0, 6.
Alright, strobes beacon is on, nav, wing lights, logos off, it's daylight, runway turn off landings, taxis, we're all good, runway heading 065 set, we've got 10,000 set as our initial altitude, speed 172 is set and bugged, we'll start the clock now, auto brakes are RTO, and spoilers are good, and we're squawking mode Charlie. Let's get the heck up out of Montevideo. Montevideo traffic, the Gulf 1286 departing runway 07, straight out departure to the north, Montevideo. Spool them up, let them stabilize.
Hold flight.
There's 80 knots.
V1.
LNAV, and we'll go VNAV as well. Montevideo traffic, Gulf 1286 clear, runway 07. Departing straight out to the north, final call Montevideo. I can't wait till my new throttle levers come from Sim. It's my flap. Look, it just comes off. I lost the screw. All right, 3000 is our transition. We'll go over the standard. Hand it over to Command A. beautiful coastline there. So we head on out, back up to Sao Paulo. Losing screws happens a lot when you get older. Yeah, you're right. That's none other than Myra. What's going on, baby? Y'all still at Nana's house? Alright, coming up through 9,000. We'll bug up to, I forget what our final cruise is, but we'll get 18,000 for now. And let's see, we're going up to 3.7, so we'll bug on up straight up to 370. Alright, 3.7 is set. Alright, there's 10,000, runway turn off, landing, taxi lights can come off, wing lights as well.
You may now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened while you're seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. You will be required to pay a small fee if you wish to access it. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV and paid movies library.
Alright, we'll ding them in the back. Let the flight attendants know they can resume duties. And we're above 10,000. Boom boom room can open up. We'll get some tunes on. So 3.7, we could actually, yeah, we can get 3.7 on the way back up. That's what we're going to. So we'll be right there at pretty much optimal. We'll have a little bit of tailwind on the tail feathers. So far it's 22 knots on the tail feathers. We're just coming through 15,000. Yes, it's very quiet here. It's very quiet here without you guys beating on my door. I know you see what I'm doing. You see what I'm doing. I know you do. I'm enjoying my peaceful, quiet stream. Newsflash for you, baby. You're already subbed. You're already subbed. But yes, I am enjoying my peaceful quietness without you guys, you wanting to deck your brother over the head with one of Ronan's toys. Oh no, as soon as the ring goes off, I'm gonna lock the door. Sterile cockpit, we locking it. We locking it. You have to wait till we land to congratulate me on what great job we did on the landing. You have to wait till we land. Sterile cockpit, honey. Sterile cockpit. I wonder if, speaking of, I never did close the cockpit door. And I wonder if we got seated passengers. No, they didn't stay. Yeah, we need to update the config. Yeah, we need to update the config since we updated the plane earlier today.
Hey. Yeah. Put the team on my back. Never fold, never crack. The wolf always roll with a pack. Tell me how you like that. Put the team on the map. Bridging and filling the gap. Never fold, never crack. Tell me how you like that. We're breaking the mold and aiming for gold. We hit it.
Yep, that's going on the playlist. This is a Boeing 737 MAX 8. Here's the aircraft type, honey. Now when I what? So she's specifically talking about Will. Hey Will, Myra's in chat, bro. She said when she enters the building, bro, you get quiet. She said the cat got your tongue, Hoss. She came in this joint a couple streams ago, frying people. Captain Will say he ain't gonna send you no more Robux cars. You keep going on them like that. Making a post on the Flight One software Discord page about my MAX 8 issues. Okay, yeah, roger that. I'll be interested to see. Man, you know, I would actually get a little short video of it too. Like of what it's doing. That'll be probably the easiest to diagnose. I mean, yeah, you could explain it in words, but to see it in action like that, I think that's a whole nother... Hello, Myra. Is that cool to say? Myra don't give Captain Will no breaks. Cause you tripping, Myra. You be on one. You be on one. That's alright. I love it. I'll let you do the thing. I may have to promote you to chat moderator. What? You don't eat tacos. I know you will if I gave it to you, but you don't eat tacos. Look at him. The cockpit dog. Oh, don't try to move your face now. You know you're on camera. Chevy. Come here. What you doing? You don't eat birria tacos. Well, that's it, guys. I've officially last bite of the birria tacos, captain's meal. Well, you gotta wait on mommy to leave, Myra. But yeah, next we'll do a flight in Discord. I'll show you first time my issue. Alright. That'll work. Alright, top of climb is right out in front of us, about 30 miles or so. Again, we're going up to flight level 370 for the ride back up the hill. We'll step it up to Mach 81 once we get up to cruise. Right now we're climbing at 7.9, which is cool. And what I will do, which we didn't do last leg, was grab our descent forecast, our descent winds here. All right, descent winds have been entered. 22 miles until top of climb. And we are golden. Those I was eating some birria tacos that mommy bought me from before y'all left. That she put the order in before y'all left. Sao Paulo reporting IFR conditions. So we might have a little spice coming back into there. Saying overcast down to 900 feet. But visibility is 9,999 meters or greater, so not sure how that works. Ceiling is 900 feet coming back into there. So we'll be prepared for that. We are shooting the ILS approach, so we should be good. What is it, Chad? Hold on a sec, guys. Hold on one sec, guys. Yo, what up, retired firefighter? Welcome aboard. Right back, guys.
Starting our in-flight service. We will be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, please note that we only accept credit cards. My bad, my dog gave me that look like he heard something and he was looking upstairs. I'm like, wait a minute. Alright, let's see what else we got here. That playlist ended.
Hello, retired firefighter. That's my second account. My daughter is on my second account there.
Someone purchased 2 items for $60.98, including I Like Big Girls t-shirt.
Who is that? Who likes the big girls? Let me go and see, because it should be giving me a name, but they probably didn't put one in there. Let me see. Who is that? Let me get to... Hold on now. Let me just get to it. Hold on, let me get to it. Let me log on. Goddamn Captain Will. Captain Will, man. Salute to your horse. Appreciate it, man. You gonna enjoy it. You already know what it is. I like big girls. He like the big girls. Appreciate it, broski. Hey, thick. Like I'm big and carrying guns. Oh, man. My man. You know I don't. You know I ain't got no sense. You know I ain't got no doggone sense. Definitely appreciate the support, Will. As far as the merch is concerned, man, definitely 100% appreciate the support. They love the tease, don't mention it. Always gonna mention it, man. Because I really do. I appreciate you, bro. You know, just try to have something for the community, for the, you know, something that somebody sees and say, oh, yeah, he rocked with them. Yeah. You know? Something to help show our love for aviation and hey, you know what? I think I'm getting, let me see something. I wonder if I'm getting, yeah, I think I was getting double contrails. So as we're coming in back into Brazil, we'll stay outside a little bit more. Try to look down and check out this World Update. World Update 19, which was released, what, a few weeks ago, was featuring the Brazil area here. So they reworked a lot of stuff with the terrain and stuff like that. We'll have to spend some time down here checking it out. It is available for 2020 and 2024. Let's see what we're looking like over the ground. 486. Not what I was hoping. We're getting a crosswind of 62 knots. Not really helping us on the tail feathers here. 529 miles until top of drop. till we start our way back down into Sao Paulo. Sao Paulo, however you want to pronounce it. Sync up that heading as well. There we go. So when I say we synced up the heading, you may notice our heading is not straight up and down, right? This little marker shows us our track. If we zoom in here, our track is 043. We have a 65 knot crosswind out of the left, meaning it's blowing us to the left off of our child of the magenta line. So the wind is trending and blowing and wanting to blow us across. So in actuality, if you look from the top down view, we're going, the nose is pointed here where I set the heading. That's what this little marker is, this little upside down triangle. For those of you that don't know, that's what this little marker is where is the nose actually pointed. You sync up your heading to that, because this is the heading technically that you need to be pointed in order to maintain this track. So we've got 035 set, heading of 035, but we're tracking 043. And if we jump out, let's see, if we jump out to the spot view, and you look real close, you can actually, it's not as much, but you can actually see, if you pick an object on the ground, a spot on the ground, you can actually see we're kind of getting blown that way to the left a little bit, or we're kind of facing to the left but drifting and blowing to the right. So we're kind of like crabbing our way across our flight path here. And the higher the winds, the more pronounced that's going to be. I've had 100 and something, 150, 160 crosswinds at cruise, and that airplane is pointing damn near, 20 degrees, 15 degrees off, but still flying straight. ATC was all on below us. Argentina area. To the west of us. But that's alright. There's two airports we didn't ever check out last time we was down here in South America. Which, the last time we was down here in South America was probably for my 1000 sub special. We did a long haul. I was in the 7-4 from, I want to say, Louisville. It was either, yeah, I think it was Louisville down to Chile. I think is what we did. That turned out to be a really nice flight. Had a bunch of guys fly that with me. No, I'm lying. That wasn't the last time we was in South America. That was the first time we was in South America. The last time we was in South America, we did Brazil, but we did Rio de Janeiro. where Gary Shepard went in to drink on landing short. That was something else. He was like, yep, I'm in the water. It was like, yeah, no, you blown, bro. I thought he took off and didn't get enough speed and went off the end of the runway into the water. This fool landed short. That means he got slow and landed into the water. So we'll probably take a 5-10 minute break here in a little bit, since we did a instantaneous second leg. Peter, welcome aboard. Says, remember I was having a problem with that Delta flight? I tried a different livery at Atlanta and had the same problem. So something at the airport is causing sound issues. Also had a crash to desktop loading in. ATL is broken. Well, are you using the default ATL? That's my first question. Are you using the default ATL or are you using an add-on ATL? First question. Second part of the statement is, I haven't had an issue with ATL. The third part is, I think I asked you the other night, is do you follow the instructions on deleting the contents of the WASM folder before you update the aircraft? That is where 95% of people's issues are coming from with the 350 is they fail to delete the contents of the WASM folder. And that needs to be done before you update the aircraft. I've deleted the contents of my WASM folder each and every time and haven't had any issues outside of the minor bugs that were present early on in the releases. Says yes. Cleared WASM, default Atlanta. And you're talking 2020 or 2024? And is it a livery that was downloaded via the installer? And if so, have you checked the installer or the livery, any manager for update on that livery? Now, I loaded in last night at San Francisco to do my British Airways flight from San Fran to Heathrow. And I had like a skeleton of the airplane, freshly updated. And it came down to, I had to go and update deliveries. 24 only. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is you're running into something. I would try a fresh install, bro. I mean, I've had little bugs here and there in 2020. I've had bugs in 2024. But each update, they fix that. It says default on version 1.01 of delivery. And what is it doing again? You said it's got some sort of sound issues? That's what I'm not really understanding is how the livery is going to affect anything with the sounds. I mean, it's usually separate entity that has nothing to do with one or the other. Yeah, I don't quite really understand Yeah, I don't quite understand that one. Have you tried to post something in the Discord? That will be my next step. I mean, I honestly am out of thoughts on it because it doesn't really go together. Like I said, liveries have nothing to do with sound. Said loaded in at Incheon, no issues. Yeah, I don't know, bro. It's frustrating because, you know, things like that, it makes me think, like, what could it be? What is it about this particular airport? See, this view here, you can see us tracking kind of to the left like that, but we're pointed on that 035 heading. All right, guys, we're going to use this downtime here, take about a 10-minute break, stretch our legs, and get refreshed here. And then we'll come back and get set up for our arrival. And then And then yeah. So they get a crash just trying to load into Atlanta. So there's that. Yeah, there's something going on with your Atlanta then. That you're just trying to load into the airport. I would go to your content manager and see if you can uninstall the default Atlanta or whatever Atlanta you use, and then let the sim reinstall it. There's something definitely going on with your Atlanta that this issue is only persistent in Atlanta. That's what I would try. Like I would load it, delete it, restart the sim, and then go back and let it reinstall the airport, or restream it, reinstall it, and then try it out then. And that way you can cover all of your bases, because if this is a SOBO related or is this any builds related, I personally haven't had any issues with any builds with anything you described at any airport. So yeah, there's definitely something going on with your setup there, bro. But yeah, all right guys, we're gonna take a quick break and get refreshed here, and we'll be back with you here in a few moments. Cal Will says music selection sounds more Mexican than South American. Hey, well, you come DJ then, mofo. You come DJ then. I'm playing what I got. I'm playing what I'm finding on Epidemic Sounds. Let's see what happens if I type in South American. Let's see what comes up. Let's see what comes up. Americana. This definitely ain't South American. Ain't no Daddy Yankee on here, hoss. Ain't no Daddy Yankee on here. Anywho, y'all enjoy the goddamn tunes. Will's old picky ass. We'll get up with y'all in a second. We'll take a quick break. We'll be back in a moment. And thank you, Robin, because it was salsa. And this is reggaeton, so everybody loves reggaeton.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
Thanks, Peter. We're going to leave the politics out of it, my brother. Though, Will, I don't think anybody got offended by what you said. I think it was just a simple correction. Yeah, this is reggaeton, Greg. There you go. There you go, Greg. All right, 5 points to Greg because that's exactly what it says the genre is. 5 points to Mr. Greg Hill. Don't make me start doing music genre freaking giveaways here. And for the record, I just want you all to know what my thought pattern is. I don't give a damn about the genre. Do they speak Spanish in Brazil? Yes. Do I got some Spanish music to play? Yes. I don't care about where it originates. It just fits the bill. Like, it's not like going into freaking Brazil playing metal. You feel me? That's where my thought pattern is with it. It's like if you go to Jamaica, you're playing some reggae, you're playing some Rasta music. I digress though. Next time we fly in the States, we're gonna goddamn play some Taylor Swift. Nah, I ain't talking about you, Will. I'm just talking in general. I ain't talking about you, Will. Will, calm down. That's interesting. We're so damn far away. It doesn't render our plane, but it renders our contrails. Yeah, see, and then we get far away from the damn airplane, and it loses. Yeah, we're not gonna go with those other airport cameras. We won't do that one again. Nearest airports are a no-go. We're deleting those cameras. Note to self. All right, real quick, man, because I've been sitting here. I ain't took no little break. We're 263 from our drop here. All right, officially this time. I'll be right back, guys.
ganas. ¿Qué niveles de niveles? Pero quien mide se llama. Si no te lo hacen como se ve, como a las 3 de la mañana. Se debió todo, pero el come mi falta. La baby activa y su combo también. Un par de gatas quieren gato que tala. Me da suerte y yo se lo hago también. Me encanta esa minifela, ay pa' que te guarda. Si entonces pa' que no te puedes en la escuela. Ama chimba tarde, ama chimba alta. Y lo que más rico pues se come como tarta. Es loca por lo mismo, golpe el resto también. Más feliz que compitiendo en el panini, porque más no sea como retel. ¿Qué niveles de niveles? ¿A qué mide se llama? Si no te lo hacen como se ve, llaman a las 3 de la mañana. Se le dio todo, pegándome mini falta. La baby activa y su combo también. Un par de gatas quieren gatos, quieren tala. Me hace ojito y yo se lo hago también.
Muchachita, quédate a mi lado como mi shooter. Ponte a aspirar con la máquina de Uber. Sabe que conmigo no hay que tomar ningún Uber. No, mami, viste el flow duro.
Con toda esta plata quieres que yo sea tuyo. Escúchame bien, baby, te lo juro.
Que te puedo cuidar, que vamos a romper y después a colear.
¿Qué tal si no tomamos otro trago? O sea, otra botella.
Te regalaré todo como lo ríes más. Mentirosa, mami, no anda con cualquiera.
Pero ¿qué tal si no tomamos otro trago? O sea, otra botella.
Solo dime el precio y lo pago. Sé que eres talentosa, baby, no solo eres baby.
Peleándote mini falta. La baby activa y su combo también. Un par de gatas quieren gato que tala. Me da suerte y yo se lo hago también. Podrán robarme tu presencia, pero nunca lo que siento por ti, baby, aunque sin conciencia. Son errores de la vida, enamorarme de alguien con la que sufrí, otro hombre le servía. Porque no sé si fueron los besos, pero sé que algo pasa acá. Quieres enfrente siempre, fue así, me enamoré de ti. No sé si fueron los besos, pero sé que algo pasa acá. Ese miedo curioso y sé que nunca podré tenerte. Eres perfecta al momento equivocado. Ay, qué pecado, me enamoré de la luna, siendo sol sabiendo que no estaremos juntos. Ya, baby, no tan ni una, vivo en mi corazón, porque en la vida yo no puedo, mi amor. Mami, no me utilices como si fuera un boomerang que viene y se va. Así que mami, no me utilices como si fuera un boomerang que viene y se va. No sé si fueron los besos, no sé qué algo pasa acá. Querías de frente sí, pero fue así, me enamoré de ti. No sé si fueron los besos, pero sé que algo pasa acá. Ese miedo curioso y sé que nunca podré tenerte. Fuiste la forma más triste y la más bonita de la vida para decirme que no puedo tener todo. Que fuiste un periodo y si no me acomodo, siempre voy a quedar como un bobo.
Definitely got to update my GSX seated passengers config with these pink textures. That's fugly. All right, about 120 miles until top of drop.
celen, o ese cuerpito tiene ganas. ¿A qué niveles de niveles? Lo que pide se llama harta. Y lo que más rico pues se come como tarta. Y loca por la mina, porque el rey tú también. Más feliz que coqueteando en el panini. Pa' que más no sea como retén. Aquí hay niveles de niveles, pero quien mide se llama. Si no te lo hacen como se ve, duérmeme a las 3 de la mañana. Ay, se le dio todo, peleándome mi falta. La baby activa y su combo también. Un par de gatas quieren tada. Me hace ojito y yo se lo hago también.
Muchachita, quédate a mi lado con mi chure. Mamá me lo figuro como una máquina de cube. Sabe que conmigo no hay que tomar ningún cube. No, mami, pide el flow duro. No todas estas plantas quieren que yo sea tuyo. Escúchame, baby, te lo juro. Que te puedo cuidar, que te voy a coger y después a cortear. ¿Qué tal si nos tomamos otro trago? O sea, otra botella. Te regalaré todo como los reyes más. Sé que mentirosa, mami, tú andas con cualquiera. Pero qué tal si nos tomamos otro trago, sí, otra botella. Solo dime el precio y lo pago. Sé que eres talentosa, baby, no solo eres bella. Peleándome mini falda. La baby activa y su combo también. Un par de gatas quieren dar toquetada. Me hace ojito y yo se lo hago también.
Alright, about 60 miles until top of descent here. We'll go ahead and come out of crew rest. And let's get set up here for our arrival back into Sao Paulo. So we'll be coming back into Sao Paulo on the Ever 1 Delta arrival. We have several constraints coming in. They're all below altitude, so aircraft will respect those coming in. We have a little zigzaggy coming into the ILS Yankee runway 10 right. With that said, localizer frequency is going to be 111.1, so we'll get that tuned in now. 111.1 and nav1 and 111.1 and nav2. ILS course is 095. We'll get that set as well on both sides. Captain and first officer here. 095 set there, and 095 is to be set on that side. Our minimum is looking like 3,000 feet, which is going to give us a radar altitude of 549. We'll bug it for the radar instead of barrel on this one to prevent a bunch of scrolling. So we're looking for 549 here. Alright, 549 is set. Let's see, bottom altitude is going to be 6,000 at Lowman, which is going to be our initial approach fix into the ILS runway Yankee 10 right. So we'll bug down to 6,000. And VNAV is engaged, so we're good there. Alright, let's come down here and get some perf data and stuff set. We'll go show landing. Airport, we're going back into BGR. And we're doing runway 10 right. Conditions are dry. Winds are 150 at 4. Temperature is 20. QNH is 1022. Reverser is all operational. We're going to do a flaps 30 landing. Air condition on. Anti-ice off. Brakes, we'll do auto brakes 3. Non-normal is going to be none. That is fine. Let's see what our estimated landing weight is going to be. 144. And we'll add 5 extra knots. That gives us flaps 30 at 147 on our approach speed. Alright, we are all set there. Let's just make sure one other thing here. Alright, cool, no discontinuity, so we can descend straight through into our approach. And we'll go auto brakes 3. Top of descent right out in front of us, inside 20 miles now. Looking good, we're all set up. Try to go back into the same stand we departed from, which is going to be 311, Terminal 2. There's on top of descent here.
customs at our destination, flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily. Please review and complete these forms and keep them with you for presentation upon arrival.
On the way down the hill we go. Still reporting IFR conditions coming back into Sao Paulo. Yeah, ceiling's up to 900 feet now, so we should be good. Our minimum is going to be 549 feet. So hopefully it's not like the other night coming into LaGuardia. We pop out just at minimums. Alright, let's set our altimeter, which is 1022. Alright, that's in standby. Transition is going to be 3,000 feet, I believe, coming in here. Oh, coming in, transition is going to be 8,000 feet. So that's what we'll transition at. Yeah, this chase plane definitely, look at that banking. It definitely adds a little bit more whoa when you enter the turns here. It's not so static. Aircraft kind of rotates around you. We had to tune it down a little bit. It was a little overbearing initially. HG says, we're gonna watch you land. Oh, no pressure. No pressure, bro. No pressure. Putting the pressure on me. Alright, that's all good, HG. Appreciate it, bro. Make sure all you guys just coming in, drop a thumbs up for the stream. And as always, if you're enjoying the content, consider subscribing to the channel. We well on our way to 3,000 subs. We like to hit that before Expo. And if we do, we're gonna do something special. We're gonna do something special for you guys. So we are in the star now. Next constraint up ahead of us is below 22,000. We'll probably get that. Yes, sir. Alright, at 10,000, the boom boom room shuts down. Just a friendly reminder, last call for whatever your toxicity is. Coming through 22,000. I low-key really, I low-key like this livery. There's something about that gray or that silver that's a little bit elegant, in my opinion. Not gonna lie. There's something about that gray with the bare metal trim. This Max is showing a bit of wear and tear, a little dirt.
Traffic, traffic. Adjust vertical speed, adjust. Traffic, traffic.
Alright, so we just pulled the nose up slightly. For that traffic alert there. I didn't see him visually, so it does look like he's still right in front of us. I do have him visual. So that's probably going to be FSLTL here.
Traffic, traffic.
So we got him visual. Maybe we'll turn inside of him. Try to get in front of him, or we can just do away with the FSLTL if he stays on a little too we are still hand flying the descent here at the moment. I do have both of those traffics in sight. You got one here, right on my mouse, and you got one there.
Traffic, traffic.
Looks like that guy's staying
traffic,
straight.
Traffic.
At least one of them is staying straight, I think. Oh, they're both staying straight. Okay, cool. I'm alright with that. Will be consistent on the LA freeway. Traffic, right? Tell me about it. Alright, we're gonna bug for 250. Speed intervene while maintaining a VNAV profile here. Coming up on 13,000. Remember, we're transitioning at 8,000. So pretty much we're in a extended
we have begun our final descent to Brazil. Flight attendants will be passing through the cup to select any craft one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat.
We're pretty much in an extended left base, so we're gonna loop around and pick up the ILS then. Look at that terrain coming in there. All right, we'll go ahead and shut down the boom boom room. Approaching 10,000, a little bit soon. 1,400 feet soon, but that's all good. Coming through 11,000 here. And we'll go ahead and slow our speed to 220. We'll dump some brakes out to help us keep the nose down for the descent path here. And we'll get up flight control replay and get ready to get us one. We'll start the recording as we get into right before the turn, just in case it gives us the dreaded pause. Alright guys, we'll swap you over to the landing cam side and get ready for this approach here. We'll start doing this at 10,000 so we don't, forget. So we got a different kind of setup here. Alright, 10,000. Landing lights, wing lights as well can all come on. We'll ding them in the back and let them know to prepare yourselves for our arrival. We'll arm the spoilers. We're picking up the glide at 4,100 feet. We'll bug that now. And we're coming up on transition as well at 8,000. And we'll shoot it back to 210 on the speed. And we'll get some flaps out here. Must be the fam coming in. Hold on, I'm gonna shut my door. She think I was playing. Hold on. Sterile cockpit. Sterile cockpit. If there's one thing about my family, is their timing is absolutely impeccable. They come and want to bother right either as I'm about to take off or land. It's absolutely on spot. The timing at which they do these things. And we'll actually go ahead and arm the approach as well. We're getting a yellow FMC. Approach, runway approach, disagree. Let's check that right quick. 111.7. 111.7. Alright, we got that set. We had the wrong frequency in. And it should be giving us IGH. Alright, we're now on the correct frequency. Alright, looking good, guys. And we'll bring speed on back to 180. See if I can adjust this a wee bit more. Alright, wing lights are on, landing lights, taxi lights, seatbelt signs are good, runway turnoffs are on. We've got 095 is what we need on the runway heading, just in case we have to go around. 095 set. 4100 is our glide path or glide slope capture altitude. Once we capture the glide, we will bug forward 6,000, maintain course to 095 until 3300, then turn right direct to Ismu and hold. That's going to be our missed approach procedures here. So once we capture, we'll bug up to 6,000 and then we'll be good. Our current approach speed 147. All right, let me start the recording now, just in case it pauses us. All right, we got through it. Recording is going. 2500. Oh snap. Sao Paulo traffic gull 1286 overhead. Loman at 5,900 feet inbound for the ILS. Runway 10 right approach. Sao Paulo traffic. soup we go. Getting ready to turn final here. This final should put us immediately pretty much on glide path. Glad we checked because our something is still not right. A runway approach tune disagree.
2500.
10 right. So we've got that in. We're getting what we need. I don't know why it's disagreeing. Maybe it's something on the first officer side, but we are getting what we need, and we have the correct identifier there on the on our side. So we are going to proceed. We're gonna bug back to 167. We've got the runway in sight. We're bugging back to final approach speed. And we're gonna go flaps 30. All right, we're good there. Sao Paulo traffic, Gulf 1286, 4 mile final, ILS 10 right approach, Sao Paulo traffic. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Look at that. We're getting you all of the sexiness before we take over here. Alright, I have the throttles. Oh, I have the airplane.
Approaching 10.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue. Two red, two whites on the Pappy. We're good. Approach is looking good.
400.
Crosswind out of the right. But
300.
We're still golden.
$200. Glide slope. 100. Glide slope. 50. 40. Glide slope. 30. 20. 10.
Yes, sir. We get all of the juicy sexiness on the views, Rose. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Sao Paulo, Brazil. And we'll exit stage left on the high speed.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Brazil. The local time is 3:08 p.m. and it's currently about 20 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft
Wing lights, landing, taxi lights can stay on, strobes can come through the off.
Bins, as items may have been shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us, and we hope to see you again soon.
We'll stop the clock here. We'll clean the aircraft up. Let's stop the plane here for a second. Sao Paulo traffic, Gulf 1286, clear runway 10 right. at Bravo Bravo. We'll be crossing 10 left at Bravo Bravo to Lima and taxiing to stand 311 via Lima Victor, or correction, Lima Kilo Hotel into the ramp, South Polar traffic. Alright, let's see if we can get GSX up and get our gates. We want gate 311. There we go. Nope. And we'll choose Donata. That is fine.
Approaching 10 left.
Alright, got a plane on final coming in 10 left. Other than that, runway is clear. Clear right. South Polar traffic all 1286. Clear runway 10 left at Lima. We'll be continuing taxi to the ramp via Alpha Hotel. South Polar traffic. I love the motions that this program gives. That landing felt alive. It felt physically like the little amounts of rudder you put in, you know, it's things that I felt on the real airplane before. Like you can feel that side to side action. It's just put into the camera system here with Chase Plane. Again, I'm not sponsored by Parallel 42. I actually never heard back from them. So I spent my own money on the program, and I'm telling you firsthand that it is worth the $29.99. I've thoroughly enjoyed the 3 or 4 flights that I've taken with it so far, and once you start getting it, you know, changed up from what the default offers, it is definitely for the win-win, in my opinion. See, Pilot Def says you're doing a long haul tonight. Yeah, probably so. Cam says nice. Green Light says that was nice too. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. HD saying nice. Appreciate the nicest, bros. Pilot Def's calling butter. Will says that's one view I've been trying to set from my cockpit. That flyby. Well, it's automatic. Like I didn't set up that flyby view. You just gotta set We'll jump in Discord after, Will, but you just gotta set a keybind for it to hit that flyby view only. Like I've got a keybind set for it, so that I can go instantaneous to that view and that view only inside the world cameras, if you know what I mean. All right, here is our ramp here. We do have replays of that that goodness there. All right, bro, I see you. You tripping. I'm man was like, he was like, bro, I'm right here. You're about to go past me. Like, nah, bro, I'm just lining up the goodness, that's all. Oh, did I go too far? Yeah, I did. Alright, no worries. Alright. Parking brake set. APU is good. Engines are at idle. We'll go ahead and shut them down. Beacon light can come through to off. Seatbelt, no smoking signs are all good. Window probe heats can come through to off. That is good there. We'll call up GSX. We'll stop the recording. And let's see. Operate jetway. Okay, so now the jetway ain't gonna operate. This is an old goddamn trash airport. Another one of those, you can tell by the texturing, another one of those airports that came out in the infancy days of Microsoft 2020. There's another one that's on, a free one on TO that's got like 30,000 downloads. I may try that one. All right, let's see what we got here on, oh, negative 88. I'll take that. That's what Volanta is saying, negative 88. We'll take that all day in the paint. Let's see what Pack X is saying. Negative 85. All day in the paint. I'll take that. Excellent landing. Excellent approach coming back into here. Let's get some tunes on. We'll run some replays. I want to see that with from the outside here. All right. Let's see what you guys are saying in chat. Cool. After my stream, are we going to? Yes, we'll be in certified. Will and I. That's what I meant. That's what I mean. I said one, but it's not switching to it. But yeah, in your Discord now. Okay, I'll be in there in a second. Cam says that 737 nose is the sexiest you can find. Absolutely, bro. Same as the 707, 727. I agree. I agree. Now, I will admit, you know, another nose that I really like, bro. It's in your name. That doggone MD80 nose is something else too, bro. Not gonna lie. I low-key really enjoy the MD80. The nose. I like the nose of it, especially with that double pillared windscreen. Ah, absolutely love it. All right, let's do this. Let's get some replays up, guys, so I can release you guys from duty tonight. We'll get all of our lights and stuff back on for the replay, seatbelt signs. We'll get everything as it was, and we'll come down and we'll actually go ground just to get these back up. That is fine, and we'll go and load our replay here. We'll give that a second to populate. Yeah, that is true. Absolutely, bro. That MD80's got a nose only a mother could love. Only a mother could love. Alright, let's click the play. Alright, let's let everything get initialized here before we fast forward it. Obviously, all right, let's fast forward her.
2500.
All right, we'll ride here on the first one. Enjoy the city as we come in. We'll get a couple replays from the interior, and then we'll get a couple from outside, a couple flybys, nice ones. Again, I do appreciate each and every one of y'all coming to hang out with us, all 18 of you that are in here now. If you're new to the channel and enjoy the content, please do consider subscribing to the channel. Our goal is to hit 3,000 subs here pretty soon. For all of my OGs, y'all know what to do. Drop a like, share the stream, tell people about us, and you guys sit back and enjoy the replays for the duration of the stream. Big up to my fellow content creators that stopped by. Mr. HD Sim and FO Pilot Depth was in the house. Good friends of mine. We'll see how this thing hitting on from the back. That's what he said. That's not what I meant. You know what I mean, hitting on from the back, sitting back here with the landing and the physics. It gets worse as we continue to try to explain ourselves. Ooh, nice. Nice, that adds some dimensions to that. I like it. That definitely adds some dimensions, boys. Look at that. Look at that. Absolutely a thing of beauty. All right, let's fast forward you back. Ooh, look at that. See, now that was so easy to get to this spot. To get our center line, that was so easy. Chase plane for the win-win. All right, let's see if we can get a tower view. Where is the tower? Is this even the right? All right, so we're gonna move this. And see, that's the one thing I noticed. The tower views aren't really accurate. They get you close, but then you can definitely, it's easier to do it from the drone camera or create a new tower view, because it'll spin around and try to track the plane here. You don't get to it quick enough, see? So here, and then all you gotta do is once you get it to where you want it, you come and you go, oops, that's not what I wanted. You come and you go, where was I at? Airports. Oh, tower. See, I done messed up. Oh, I thought, didn't I just say? Anyways, I messed it up, but you get the gist of it. Yeah, let's go into spot view. That's what I wanted. All right, we'll get one from here. Greg says, great stream. Pretty. Appreciate you, Greg, man. You know I always appreciate you guys. Absolute butters. Absolute butters. Look at that. On center line and everything. All right, I want to get one from here. It's got us under the ground. I may have to go to the runway view for this one. Oh, that was gorgeous. No, Chase Plane is not a flight recorder. I'm glad they didn't make it a flight recorder. Just focus on the camera views. Oh, look at that touchdown smoke. Now, I wish there was some way that I can make this. Oh, you know what? There is. I got to go set a button, a modifier button to increase the speed of the camera. That's what I need to do to make this drone camera move a bit faster. All right, we're going to put it here. Going to hit play there. And we are going to cue the outro. So yeah, about that time, guys. Again, I appreciate all of you for hanging out with us. I need to still tweak my drone camera. It's a little twitchy and fast and slow. I got buttons that do multiple things here. And so well, here's what we'll do. We'll enjoy this last one from here, as this is a good one. We'll take it back. We'll let you enjoy it over the city. And I will send out my thanks, man. I appreciate you, Cam, for stopping by. Captain Will was here. Greg Hill was here. FO Pilot Depth. HD Sim was in the house. New Mexico Flyer Robin was here. Peter stopped through. Appreciate you all. Retired Firefighter was in the building. My daughter on my second account was here. Obviously appreciate you, baby girl. Who else did we have? Rock City Strong was here. Reverend Alvin O'Neill was in the building. Who else did we have? D-Champ was here. Appreciate you for stopping by. Spawn and Salmon graced us with his presence. Mr. Greenlight Auto Brokers stopped by. CST Gaming was in the house. He's ready for Expo. Taiwan Farrell was also in the building. And my DMV brethren, Gia was in the house. Appreciate all of you guys. Salute and big ups to you. We will catch you on the next one. I'm going to go hang out in my Discord with the homies. And so, yeah, you guys take care of yourselves. Do something you're passionate about. And your boy Leo is signing off. We'll catch you on the next one. Peace out.